Hi, friends. How are you today? I still have a bit of a cold and I don't like it. I don't remember what we were doing because we signed out pretty quick yesterday. Sounds good, geeks. Hey, Tink. Stupid nature. Yeah, I'm not allergic to anything. I'm just getting sick way more than I used to. I don't understand it. I don't understand. What was I looking for? I want that. A lot of pink here. I'm just making food for myself. Okay? You don't need to see anything. Figured I could sit here and do some boring stuff. All the gold. All the gold stuff. And that. I'm gonna do this. Just burn through like way more than we should have. But we've got a nice amount of gold carrots. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Sweet. I am allergic to unibrows, but bad pizza. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with my face. Man, that washing machine is so freaking loud. It's ridiculous. I can't get over how loud that stupid thing is. Can you guys hear it? Hold on. Do you hear it? I don't... What's going on here? Hold on a second. A little. It's doing weird stuff. Gotta change some settings on my sound stuff anyway. I didn't realize it was not doing that. Mic, effects. Nope. Lighting. That's... No? Here we go. Meter. There it is. That's what I want. Okay. I don't know why I didn't save that. I have a sneeze coming. Hold on. Am I gonna sneeze? No. No? No. Oh. So everyone else is doing good? You're doing alright? You hanging in there? Yeah? Anybody playing specific games? Anybody looking at different games? Excited about games? Still playing Paladins? Still playing Valheim? Sorry about your laptop pressure. That sucks, man. Oh yeah, Bammer. Wizard with a gun? What? It's like Don't Starve. Sounds good, Grim. Wizard with a gun? It's Devolver. So it'll probably be pretty good. That's kind of cool. But they also do like the kind of games where when you die you have to start all over. They tend to do a lot of those, and I don't like those. Oh my gosh. I saw your message, Orca. The Partner Plus program? Let's take a gander, shall we? We're announcing the Partner Plus program, a new program for streamers to build or as they grow their business. This new partner program benefit will offer 70% share on net subscription revenue to streamers who meet the qualification criteria. Streamers in the Partner Plus program will receive a 70-30 revenue share on net subscription revenue. Revenue from recurring monthly subscriptions and gift subs for 12 months up to $100,000 US. To qualify, partners must maintain a sub count of at least 350 recurring paid subscriptions for 3 consecutive months. Once that happens, partners will be automatically enrolled for the next 12 months, even if you dip below the subscription threshold during the 12-month period. But it's for partners. Yikes. Oh, I remember I've been playing a lot of the old NES games, Grim. Oh. Yeah, it has to be recurring. You know what? This will be good for, like, the hermits. Skizz seems to be doing pretty good on his paid subs, too. You know what, Grim? That is a really good point, and I hadn't thought of that. We used to average closer to 300, Orca. We were averaging around 300 for a few months. It is a lot. 350 is a lot, but that's only because we're smaller channels. That's including the gift, yeah. I don't know if gift subs, it doesn't look like it. Gift subs are included. So I agree, it doesn't look like that will matter. Yeah. 70-30 is a big difference. I wonder if that's because they're feeling threatened by kick, but I won't be going to kick. One nostril will not stop getting congested. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I know a lot of people that are over there, and I'm just like, no, man. It doesn't represent what the channel is. Yeah, yeah, they're pretty much open to whoever, and I don't agree with a lot of it, so. I have this metal piece here that is used for all sorts of different things, and I can't quite figure out what the middle stuff is for. I know that one. I don't know what this is. Like a saw, tiny knife, bottle opener, mini ruler. The crypto crud, yeah. Crypto and the hate. There's a lot of hate on that site. And I won't have it. Won't have it. Plus, you know, fool me once. Come on. You know? It's just a matter of time before Sony decides to buy them and then screws that all up. So yeah, no, I'm good. Maybe. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing today? Finishing the bridge? I think the bridge is kind of done. We were just looking at trying to get a good yeah, see this can't put that there, which is maddening because I would like to. I can do that. I think that works. I kind of like the way some people do, like, they kind of do little arches, kind of. I don't know how they would do it though. Don't they do like a? Maybe it needs to be wider for that. I do like mixing and matching though. Whoopsie. No, not there. There. Man, these ones went really far. Okay. So we put that there. Guess I don't need those, huh? This might be a little too close. So we'll take these ones. I need to make more of those. I don't know how far I should go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then that maybe right. 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe right here would be good. Yeah, we'll do that. No, what? Hey, come here. Stop that. Okay. Okay. What do I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that might need to go higher. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But it looks cool. Does look. I like it. I don't know how you guys all feel about it, but I like it. So a few more fences. Maybe I should do the brick underneath. I don't know. I don't know. It's looking pretty good though. Anybody got thoughts on it? Could put some ooh, you know what? Maybe if we put, yeah, I know what to do. Take these. And we're going to take a bunch of these. We're going to liven it up. Spruce it up a little bit. Like every other one here. Adds a little bit of color, you know? Just a little bit. Put on there. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, Sammy. Nice. I approve. That. That. Look at that. Look at that, huh? That's looking pretty good. That and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one will go there. Got it. It's not. I like it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, is it a good idea? Might have been better to just go with lanterns, though. Yeah, lanterns might be better. I think I like the lanterns better. In fact, I might see how I like it with just one side. Maybe bring it out one more. Whoops. Mm. What up, Red? Should it be on the side or in the middle? If it's in the middle, I feel like it needs to have another side. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to sleep. I got it. I got it. I want to put cats on the top of every house. I think that would be great. I'm thinking single. I'm thinking single. And well, go here. Oops, no. How high did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. There it is. Put one here. 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 That. Nice and lit up. Perfect. Take our candles back. And then we can start terraforming this area a little bit and add a couple of villager houses. That away. That. The sticks. What else do we got here? Little windows walks on all the buildings. What? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. Let's grab some dirt. Grab all this. We will fill a bunch of this in. Well, guess we can start right here. Let's go here. I think I'm going to level this playing field right here. And we'll take our trusty axe. This one's going to be a pain in the butt. There. Should clear up a bunch. Okay. And you. Hey, there's my wife. She is hanging out here at home, working. Working and lurking. Alright, we've got a ton of dirt. I think I can afford, because we're going to take a lot more out here to make it level. So I think I can fill in a bunch. Well, yeah, we're going to fill in a bunch of this. We'll start with putting a torch there and then filling in here. All of this. Yeah, we've got, I feel like I've got plenty, so why not fill it all in, right? Just so that it looks better. All of this. This one. I think it's funny when you stack grass like this, grass blocks. I don't know why. I just think it's funny. Right? Okay. So that's my out. Got it. There. It's like an onion. It has layers. It does. Yeah, see, there was all these before we made it so that Enderman couldn't grief structures. All these random dirt blocks got placed in here because of them. Jerks. Well, that's all the dirt we got. Let's get some more. Because we're still terraforming. Still terraforming. All of this. Are you kidding me? Really? Oh, man. I thought there'd be... Okay. What up, Castonian? How are you today? And welcome to the channel, friend. Uh, yeah, we'll try. There. No. Um, Grim installed it, so I don't know. I don't think so. Do, 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 do. We'll put. Nope, that. Sure, I could just cover it up, but why would I do that? Why would I ever just cover up a hole? Nuts. More dirt, really? Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I mean, even if you put torches in there, it's still not great. And look, you get so many blocks. Why would you not? You know, you don't need all the blocks. You have all the blocks to use them. So use them. Mm, just like that. Isn't that nice? That's so nice. All right. Good. Fill this one in. Let's get rid of these. Don't like them. There's a couple up here we'll get rid of. Yeah, we're good. Get rid of these ones too. And now we get to figure out who lives over here. Because this is definitely a path. Okay. If you need a lot of terraforming, those dirt and grass blocks are critical and they go fast. Yeah, well... Yeah. That's a what-if scenario, and you shouldn't think like that. What-ifs are dangerous. Okay, we're gonna take all those. Leave these. We're gonna do a little bit of farming. Just a wee bit. Okay. Plus dirt is secondhand scaffolding. You're right. But I can't leave that open. Everything's just gotta get filled in. It's just how it is. Oh, poopy. Get out. We need to add some stuff right here to be able, like, more rocky foundations. Get these. Okay, and then we'll just do full farm of wheat. I know you are, buddy. Busting my cookies. Yeah, we need more trapdoors. I need... There's a few things that we need to put the final touches on. Okay, so all of that's good. Come up here. Drop all that, and that, and that. Got more carrots. We're gonna stockpile. Stockpile carrots. The wheat. Sticks, wood. Crimson fence. Put up there. Okay. So we need. I'm gonna take this and this. We'll take the tough, moss, more tough, slab, tough, mossy, cobble, stone brick slab, that. Taking all of these. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna make a bunch of stone bricks. So we've got solid 64. Then, what do I have here that I can really go nuts with? I can go nuts with those. 2 stacks of that. We only really need 1 moss. And we'll take these. Zombie, I'm glad you're not dead. Okay, we'll go right here. Swap that. Hold on. This. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. I don't know how far it reaches. So that's why I'm doing a big one. I don't want to go that far though. You devoured a pack of sushi? That sounds good. Oh, don't you... Are you kidding me? It doesn't work on cobbled. I'm dumb. I had this weird feeling. Uh, you suck. I have so much of it though. Dang it. Ah, poop. All right. Well, yeah, I'm trying to save some of the stone, but okay. Well, that's annoying. Head back in here. Put that back. Just need a lot of moss. Hi, sweetheart. What's up? Hug time? Oh, kiss time. Stone generator plus moss. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Um. Hmm. 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 You know what? Screw it. We're doing this. Putting this back. Putting that back. We're just gonna... We're just gonna go downstairs. You felt incredibly single now. Oh, zombie, you're not alone. You goof. I'll give you a hug. How's that sound? Well, that's not what I wanted, but... It's a hoe that removes it really quick, huh? Is it a hoe? Yeah. All right. Back up we go. You know what? That's good though. That's good, zombie. Because now you can focus on you. Get to know yourself. I think that's important. There, there. And a bunch of hose. There we go. Grab this guy. Why do I have 3 in here? That's silk touch. I mean, I don't need that one in there. This one can sit over here. Man, we've got a lot of good ones here. Swap that out. Mending, silk touch, unbreaking, and efficiency. Oh, that doesn't have mending. That has mending, efficiency. Doesn't have unbreaking. What? Unbreaking and efficiency 5. So a couple of these need a little extra help. Oh, that doesn't have unbreaking on it though. We'll just take this. Unbreaking efficiency 5. You already was. I already was. You know, we've got a ton of bone meal over here. I don't know why I keep breaking down bones. I don't need to do that. Iron farm generates plenty. Hey, look, it's a slime. Okay. This, that. Boom. Do. Go here. Boom. Boom. Here. Boom. Okay, we've got a stack of 64 and 33. Sweet. Good enough for me. Will slime spawn on moss? Still hungry. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, zombie, I've been there. I never picked up on it until I was way older. Boom. That's what I wanted. Alright, so now let's drop this, this, and those, and those. Oh, we'll put the bone meal in there. And okay, so we've got. I don't need that hoe. Mossy stone brick. Let's see. Regular stone brick. Okay. Trying to not so much organize, it's just figure out what I got here. Crack stone brick. Go like that. That's stone brick wall. Mossy stone brick. Stone brick slab. Got tough, tough, tough. Oh, that's tough, man. More tough. More tough. That's cobble. Mossy, mossy. That. Okay. I think that's all I need right there. So let's take this. Plays music for so long. It's so dumb. We got this new washer and dryer, and it's like when it's done, it plays music. Like just a little MIDI tune, but it goes on for a while. It's ridiculous. Take the glass. Stone brick. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 16. Mossy. Boom. All right. Now, what else do I want for these houses? They're using oak and okay. So we'll take our oak logs, and we need spruce stairs. I think that's it. We got torches. So. Right. Okay. We're also gonna have to figure out how to get them in there, but that's a future me problem. Okay. Let's see. You know, Zombie, I I don't know if this helps you feel better, but I I've I've gone through old yearbooks and to showcase just how oblivious one person can be. There I've got various spots in my yearbook where someone, put their phone number. Usually it was a girl or something. It was a girl that would put their phone number in there and say, "Hey, we should hang out. You're really funny. Here's my number." And I would go, "Why would I hang out with them?" It never clicked. It didn't once click. One girl even took up a whole half a page and wrote this whole paragraph about how great I am and then put their number in there. And I was like, "Oh, that's really nice." happens to all of us. Okay, I'm going to put, because this is a fairly large, right? If I go here, then I can do that. But their roof, yeah, that's not so bad. All right. I think that's a good spot there. Put another one right here, right? And then should be able to put maybe one. Ooh, okay. Well, if I can put it over here, I will, but no, maybe we'll offset it a bit. Because the way this should work, I should be able to go this here, here, and here, and then maybe this. That. I think I gotta go look. Christina Stark. Hey, friend. Asking for one's Tinder? That I don't know. I don't think so. But then I never used it. I never really used a lot of apps. What up, Volga? How you doing, friend? All right. So that's one entry. So another one, maybe I put it here. Does that doesn't work. Let's go further back. Maybe if I go here, put it into the wall a little bit. Yeah, if we use the wall, build off of the back of the wall. So let's do go uh 2, 3. So there would be right there, I guess. Yeah. 2, 3. So there, and then here. Yeah. Let's do that. They can have a little entryway right here. That's where your place is. That's where your place is. Okay. And then I gotta figure out if I can squeeze into here. The sky is up, silly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go here. That. These in the middle. Get that out of here. Right now, we only need 3. We only need 3. And what I'm thinking I'm going to do is build a temporary bridge across with rail. so I can just bring them over. Because right here is where they are, right in there, the villagers. So I could just loop them around, bring them out this way. I think that'll work best. Okay, and then we'll come over here and do the same. I could bring it one more back, but I don't think I want to. Okay, to start. I think I might just do regular blocks on the back there. We'll change these out. Not that you'll really notice. Okay. Now then, those are all done. We can start using walls, which I can't. Something like that. Ugh, I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's take another look up here with what we were doing. It is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's all blocks. Okay. 3 wood and 3 walls. Got it. I need to beautify a lot of areas here, and I just haven't. Because I don't feel like it. Alright. Let's grab this guy. That. Glass. Here. Here. Man, it'd be so cool if there was a cracked stone wall. Wouldn't that be great? Aw, nuts. Was my way up. Oh no, that doesn't go any up. Whoops. Goes there. Whoops. Don't need the glass. That. There. There. I kind of hate that your job is so late in the day. By the time I get to go home, a bunch of people are going out. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Okay. I think it's one more. I think. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we'll do one more on this side then. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Let's get this guy done. Um, that. There. I think one more. I think. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more regular stone brick. Yeah, we need more. Gosh darn it. Well, we can put the glass down because I don't need that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a regular wall here. Do something like that. Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah, it makes it pop a lot more. I really like it. So it's only two? Did I go three? Oh, I did go three. Well, this one I went three. I don't know if I... Do I like that more or that more? I think I like this one more. That one's not bad, but I don't think I like it. Taking these pieces back. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Cracked. You're not coming out. You already got parrots? Nice. I would love to make a zoo on here. Alright, we got mossy stone. We're gonna need more. $16. 16. That seems pretty good. So it's really only two. I'm gonna bring it out and then I do stairs. With half slabs on the top. Right. Definitely don't have enough spruce slabs. Now I do. Alright. Good, let's go. Alright, so these ones can go. Take these ones back. And then something like that, I think. Okay. Then poopy. I think goes like this. We'll put cracked there. Put a crack there. I hope this is right. That, the half slabs. So I put one there. That. Might need some more. Okay. Okay, but it still needs to come out. So I think I do that. I think that's right. I feel like it is. Nope, that's wrong. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more roof tiles or roof stair stuff. Not today, Jenny Penny. I apologize. We're hoping maybe next month. Impulse is still busy with vacations. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, zombie. Okay, let's take a look at this because I don't know if I built the same thing or not. Did I put half slabs there? I put half slabs on that one. Oh, I put half slabs on them. Okay, well that kind of makes a difference. Grab these. Let's see. We have more spruce. Nope, not that. That one. There. Okay. Put half slabs on that instead of the stairs. Oh, that's gone forever. So is that one. And that one's going to go. Wow, I am not picking up anything. Lovely. I can't get over it. It's like a full classical song that it plays. It's unreal. Okay, okay. I can hear it, but they can't.
I'd still love it if we could make it a smaller song. Because opening the door of the washing machine does stop it. Opening the door of the dryer does not. I had to hit power.
Oh, fun. Okay. That's
Just
gone.
as a
Let's add that. Now, there's different ways of doing this in here, but I think I'm just going to put that. You heard it, Christina? All right. I'm going to do something real quick. I will be right back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Check this out. Let's put down some scaffolding up here. Wait a second. That's not right. Yeah, it's got to be half slabs up there. Yeah. Well, A positive. It's applesauce, nerd. Ah, this is not correct. That is. Oh, there. And that might actually need, yeah, we're going to need more logs to finish that one. Wait a second. We might have a problem. I don't think there's going to be enough light on here. Poopy. All right. We'll have to figure that out. Probably just get some glow lichen on it. those now. This, that down. Okay. And we bring these down. Whoops. Here. Like that. Okay. There. Ba, 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 ba. Perfect. There we go. Oh, I missed one. I actually think that might look better. I think I like that better. Yeah, it gives it a little bit more personality. Ew. Ew. Shifty. No, gross. Ugh. All right. Okay, so we've got two houses. Mm-hmm. 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 That. Pick this guy up. This guy. Yeah, we need more. I can go chop some down. Right up here. We ain't using this stuff. Ooh, and an apple. Ooh, piece of candy. Perfect. All right. There, and one more. Boom. Dude, we're hauling through this. This is great. I'm quite happy and pleased with how this is going. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Let's go up the stairs. Here. Bada bing, bada boom, you know? There's that. this one. Half slab. Oh, I was gonna go that. And then do half slabs. Oh, would you look at that? I think this one's all done. Just make sure nothing spawns over here. Yeah. Half slab. When I'm ready to beautify this thing, it'll look great. Okay, so we've got 3 houses. Perfect. Let's go put all our stuff away. The goal here is to get the villagers with the right equipment for me to be able to go for an ocean monument. Alright, stone brick wall, mossy stone brick, cracked, that's regular stone. Okay. Putting that in there. Taking this out. That. Okay. I think we're good there. Drop that off. See, unlike other people we know, I like to empty out everything I have and then pick up stuff that I need again. This can go trash. Don't need the lanterns. Do need another minecart. We'll need these. Build a couple more. And let's make temporary. I'm using this. Okay. Here we go. These guys, I'm gonna have to bring them probably maybe right this way. I don't, oh, nope, nope, nope. That's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, good to know that that won't work. About here. Will this work? I don't know where this is going to bring us out, though. If it even does. Oh, it does. Oh. We need to get over there. Great. Okay. Nothing will spawn on the tracks, right? Oh, man. I hope not. Okay. Well, a couple more in there. And we're gonna need to... You gotta be able to laugh it off, though, zombie. I want to go... I want to put him in there. Let's... There. Double checking to make sure everything looks pretty lit up. I think we're okay. I think we're safe. That's what moms are there for. Wow, look at this, huh? I planted these just to watch them go nuts. Let's get rid of this corner. All right. Let's see if this works this time. Oh, wonderful. Gosh darn it. The fact that there's two stuck here does not do me any favors. Nuts. I can't get them. And it's frustrating. Whoa! Somebody just went flying. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even... How did that happen? That was lightning fast. Is it because these were stacked on each other? Wowzers, man. Okay, well, that worked for me. Let's grab that glass. I did not put a lamp in there. Yeah, I think the stacking of the minecarts. Yeah, this needs to be redone again. I've already done it a couple times. It's a little annoying that I still can't get it working right. Come on, dummy. Do I really not have any more? There he goes. Holy cow. Yeah, that worked. Okay. No, not like that. still have to build in there with them. All right. Well, now that we got them out, right? Let's try this build again, shall we? So they would drop here as adults. So they drop here as an adult. And then do we have a villager? What do I call it? What is it called? Villager cart grabbing pickup system. Oh, I see. He's got it stacked. Oh. Um. So they would land here. Okay. Okay. We're fixing this, and then we're gonna go take care of those villagers. Because this is we're gonna need another villager, and I'd like to have this ready before we start breeding them up. Let's see. What do I need? I want a couple levers, maybe, and some powered rail. So what I would do is have oh. Oh, that's different. I go here. I do that, right? And then we'll put that on. Do that. No, wait. Oh boy. Yeah. Then I gotta bring it. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee, Ma. I gotta bring it up, up, and away here. that, right? Whew. I don't know if this will work. I mean, I feel like it will, but... So now I need to bring... I think I need more hoppers. There. Oh, but that's a... I go over like that. Then I gotta be able to activate it. How do I activate it? This is how you activate it. Okay. Right. Got it. What's right there? Ah, water. Water's right here. Dang it. Doesn't do me any good. What up, Void? Need more redstone? Yeah. More redstone. It's cool. I know what I'm doing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Close. Making a mess. That's what we're doing. Okay, so if I put this... Uh... Let's see if this works. I think it did. Oh, it did. Look at that. Okay. Put all that back together. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Uh... Okay, so they're gonna... Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. How... Mm-hmm. I am creating a mess of things here. What do I need? What was I looking for? What am I doing? Oh, I wanted blah, 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 that. Nailed it. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. And then get rid of that and we do that. And then we should be good. Hopefully? I don't know. I don't know. Let's breed one up and see if this is a disaster. Mine carts away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, that's for you, and that goes over there. Or you could just... Here's hoping they make a baby. Okay, we need a couple gates. Let's put all this away. That. 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 And that. Wait a second. Polished. That. Alright, what do I want? I want fence gates. I don't have them. So let's grab a couple of these. Make 4. Only need... Whoops. I only need 3 though. And then gates. What do I need? There it is. Yeah, we'll make 4 of those. Sounds like a good plan. Okay, so we've got that. These guys are over here. And they're tiny, dumb little houses. Put that. 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 Whoa. Nope. Nope. That. That. We'll add glass. I don't know what I did with blocks though. Did I put it away? Nope. Sweet. Okay. Now we get to see if we can't get what is it? What do I need? Respiration? Hey, Frost. I think it's respiration. I don't know. I don't remember. Saving those. And then I need half slabs? Yeah, half slabs. And I'm gonna take those 3. I'm gonna take that. Already got 1. We've got an oak sign. I want more signs, but not oak. Grab those lanterns too. I think that's it. Sweet. You got your trading hall mostly done? Sweet. Yeah, I want to play other games, but I'm really kind of hooked on what we've been doing lately. I only slightly feel bad about it. Okay, so they've got... Right. Okay. Take that. We're going to take that. we need... What did I need? I wanted... Wait. I wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, there's 6 right there. Take that. 1, 2, 3 for the pillows. We're gonna grab... Where is it? It's a loom. This and this. Alright. Ah, give me that. We should probably sleep. I don't think we've slept in a bit. Yeah, no jets. Thank you, Winter. Yeah, I see it pinned up to the top there. All right, let's design their stupid little room. Bed. That. And then go ahead and put that up there. Get rid of that. Pop down. That. You get bookshelf there and there. Okay. Oh! That's not helpful. You shouldn't have run into my fist. Yeah, you think about that. Okay. Oh, I do have it chiseled. I didn't think I did. All right. I've got 1. Could you move? 2, 3. You've got your bed, pillow, that. See, look, I didn't hit you. You're fine, right? What do you got? Protection 3. Worthless. All right, here we go. Looking for respiration. Right? Respiration. Nope. 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 They don't get to have a real one. Paling. No. Unbreaking. No. Yeah, I don't need them. They don't get beds because of the... well, fake beds so that it at least looks like it's a little room. I just don't want... I don't want iron golems spawning everywhere and... Yeah. That's why no beds. Whoa. Multi-shot? No. Come on, man. Thanks, CO2. Work with me, dude. Nope. 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 Really pushing the Frostwalker, aren't they? I know, Grim. 2 hours later. Sweeping edge, no. No. Nope. Oh, gosh darn it. Alright. Raise the price on me. He walked into my axe, okay? Clearly, the issue is them, not me. Should have left him in the Bane of Arthropods 5? Why? Why even have that? Should have left you in the minecart. Silk touch. I already got that. Fire protection 4. Nope. 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 Stop pushing me out of the way, jerk. Here, I'm doing this because there's nothing important happening. That way the chat is there and you guys can read the chat in a VOD later or something. Hour 4. Unbreaking 2. You know, we never even saw Respiration 3 when we're getting all the other ones. I just realized that. You know what? If it was a Minecraft world, they'd probably go, "Did you go down to the village again?" I did. Gotta watch out, man. Those guys, they just walk right into your weapons. I don't understand it either. His knife. I swear, my axe was in his back when I got there. 8 villagers with aqua affinity? Good lord. Hi, sweetheart. Oh.
Do you want to wash that thing?
No, I haven't worn it since the last time it got washed.
Has it been washed? It did?
I love you too. This is our life now. Respiration 2? I don't want Respiration 2. You're close. You're on the right track. I'm not taking it though. We can get it. Nope. 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 Piercing. No. You were doing so good there, man. You brought up the Respiration 2, and I was like, ah, this is the guy. But no. No. Hey. Hey, dummy. Did I... He's ignoring me. Fine. How about that one? Do you like that one? Oh. You won't take a job because it's nighttime. Alright, well, fine then. I didn't want you to take a job. Yeah, you're right, Tarma. I mean, I completely agree with you. But it's such a tight quarters, it's almost not worth it to go through the hassle. No, I don't think villagers need an overhaul. I think their AI needs to be a little bit smarter so that they don't just walk off and die. But other than that, I think if we made it any easier, it would be too easy. Here's the thing that I feel that we keep forgetting, is that watching these bigger streamers. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Like, where did he go? Watching these bigger streamers, or not streamers, but content creators who do YouTube all the time, all the time. We see these massive builds. They're putting in hours of time, and they've got to get all these things, all the gear quick, super fast, and these things take time. They really take a lot of time. And I think it's important to realize that, because if it did go really fast, then the rest of us wouldn't be playing for as long, I think. Enough with the multi-shot, bro. Come on. Nope. Got a good routine here, man. Don't screw it up. It sucks that I only get to look at their first one, when I would love to see what other ones they have. Because maybe down the line they would have it. But we never will know. This dude's really pushy. Cut it out. I honestly would get burned out so much faster if things went faster, I think. Respiration 2 again? Come on, man. I'm going to leave that, and we're going to try his neighbor. Hey, look, I left the door open for you. Did you want to leave? Try to leave? Okay. Dave does it. What's up, man? Jeez, Void. Get out of the way. Come on. I don't even remember the other thing that we needed. Don't we have Aqua Affinity? I think we do. Just need Respiration. Dude's right in my face. Good. Oh, wow. He's trying to intimidate me. It's not gonna work. Really? Is it the end of the day already? Oh. You tricked me. There's Depth Strider 2. But I think we have Depth Strider. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Uh... Affinity. Nope. Nope. Stop pushing me. I have an axe. I know how to use it. Think so? Oh yeah, you can. Smart. Could you move? Thanks. Uh, Sharpness 5 again? So aggressive. Whoop, here, have double. Uh, I'm coming back over to you. Maybe you'll be nicer to me. Still got that respiration too, huh? Da-da. Wish I could like automate the right trade so I can go do other things. This might be an off-camera thing, but I was hoping that we could get one, get the respiration, and then we could go do the ocean monument. Depth Strider. I know you offer 3. You've gotta. We've got I think 2 stacks of slime. Sleeping Edge. Man, these guys are a pain in the butt. Stop giving me Curse of Vanishing. This is gonna put me to sleep. Yeah, pinnacle of entertainment right here. Oh my gosh, it's gonna put me to sleep. Ugh. Alright, let's see if this works. No? No. Cool. Did I do something wrong? Why do you hate me? What did I do? Shouldn't that... Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Poop. Gosh darn it. Great. Nailed it. Very, very good at this. Why do I have so many blocks on me? Alright. Well, let's... Ah. Put those in there for now. Gonna stuff a bunch of stuff in there. Generous. Hey, what up, friend? Welcome, Raiders. Here, I got this for you. Boop. Huh. I do. There. What up, friend? How are you? It's going well. How are you, Generous? What'd you do or play or what happened today? Tell me about it. I need to know. I think I messed up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. He's gonna stay. Uh-oh. Go back up. Yeah, do that. And then I'm gonna... Well, I've messed up. You're free! Bye. You're trapped. Okay. I'm so good at this game, man. Got the dragon and killed it today in around 2 hours. Nice. Well done, friend. Can I push him back down? No, no, no. No, you don't. Alright. No. Go this way. Okay. Slowly moving him where I want him to go. Good. There we go. Fixed it. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. This is the worst. Okay, you go that way. And then I'm gonna do... I don't know what I'm doing. Put that there for right now while I try to figure out what on earth is happening. What up, cat? I've made a mess of things. Shouldn't be much of a surprise to anybody. So that, and then that's where I want it to go. No. No. Okay, so here, here. It goes there. I'll land on that. Okay, so if I do... Yeah, this is... brain hurty. I don't know why I keep trying to save this bucket of water. I can just do that right now. Grab this. Do. Nope. Cannot. That. Okay. Okay. And then let's get here. Okay. Ah! How did... Wait, what? It goes there, and then I put this one here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that goes like that. Got it. Okay. Okay. Now, got this. Put these back. Put that one there. Right? And then do... Can I? I don't think I can. Hold on. It's cool. It's cool. I know what I'm doing. Everything is okie dokie. Nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I need to put more... Oh, poopy. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. We're heading back up. I wanted to bring that guy over there, but I clearly am struggling with what? I don't care about that or that. The rest of this I want to keep. Take these. And we'll take this. What up, Margus? Margus. Oh, poopy. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's put it there. Okay. That should work. Oh, that connects the whole thing. Well, let's see if this works. Alright, I'm gonna throw this switch to turn it all off. We're gonna take that apart. So he drops in. 60. Moving along. Turn that on. There he goes. It works finally. And once it's on, it doesn't produce anymore. Is it? No. I see. It does, but it won't let it in there. Okay, I see. Good. Wait, I need to get out that way. Let me out! Yeah, that. And, we'll take that. Oh, nope, we won't take that. Okay. Okay, that guy went flying. I don't know where he went. That's fine by me, because it at least works now. Alright. Did you go all the way over there already? No. Just hang out up here, huh? All right. Home sweet home for you. Aren't you excited? Before we do that. Nope. I should make more of these things. You know? Oops. I appreciate it, Frost. Yeah, we got it working. It's just frustrating that we can't get the villagers to give us what we want. I take it back. This guy's the best. Give me the respiration. Boom, done. Nailed it. You are the best, my friend. Thank you so very, very much for that. I would potentially give you a real bed, but it was all worth it. Thanks, Corpse Girl. I guess it was. Okay, so I do that. Give me trade that. Okay. Let's put you in there. And then that right? Nope, you're not helping me, are you? Come on, buddy. There you go. Alright, let's swap that, do that. Boop, boop. Okay. Let's see. I need these. I don't have any half slabs. That's a bummer. What I do have is this to lock you in. Bam. There we go. All right. Respiration. Let's grab all these and get out of here. Wait, did I? He's got. You're not leaving. And everyone else is good. We've covered quite some distance and really wish I could put them on leads. You know, Mom, that sounds hilarious, but also so wrong. I gotta get some stone and cover this up. I kind of want the heads mod installed. I kind of do. I gotta put that minecart back in there. Let's put these away. Put here? No. Here. Do need... Take 6 of those. Put that away. Books. Respiration. Okay, we do have helmet protection 4 and got that away. Ugh, so many things. It's a good thing I know where everything is. Okay, that's for that guy over there. That's for us. Respiration. What's this book? Infinity. Yeah, I don't need that book. I put... No, you don't have any books. I don't have any books. Some of them I made extras. What is this? Looting. No. These all multi-shot? Jeez. Someone's got aqua affinity. Who was it? You. And unbreaking. Okay, we got to do some buying. Got to do some buying. Get some more levels, most likely, as well. Those and those. All of that. What else we got? We've got 2, 3. All of the diamonds. Okay. Haven't gotten around to your villagers yet in your 1.20 world. Putting them in boats is almost as good as leads. True. Hey, what up, Ellie? Let me see you the first time I log on to Twitch in over a month. How you doing? I'm doing okay, Ellie. How are you? So, yeah. Boop. Okay, let's get this guy. Come here. Wait. Put that down. Okay. There we go. Now, what else you got? Punch 2? Really, bro? That's what you're gonna... Okay. Okay, I've been struggling through trauma therapy the last few months, but slowly getting better. I'm proud of you for going. That's really difficult to do, and you're doing it. So good job, friend. Well, there goes all my books. But I needed to. Okay. Now what? Really? This booky stuff? I can always use more glass. Always use more glass. Oh, you're the worst. Okay. Oh, because it's nighttime. Got it. Well, we definitely need to go buy a few things. So, I need more books. Got paper. And I have no hide. No hide. Can I buy books or do I have to make them? I have to make them, right? Gosh, darn it. Poopy poop poop poop. Peep. Yeah, check this out, Ellie. You haven't been here in a while. Here, everybody, check this out. Ready? There's my bridge. As we come up, we did some terraforming, and we've got this waterfall from the snowy caps of this mountain melting and rolling down the hill into various ponds, right? Let's do this because I don't have Optifine. So it comes up here, it melts, it comes down here, another one rolls down here, splits up. Oh, he's in the water. Well, that's not where he's supposed to be. What's he doing over there? Get back on land, you goof. I'll have to push him back on. But yeah, it comes down, it splits right here, right? The villagers have used that to. It looks like there's plenty of light there. Use this as water to come down and feed their farms. And then there's the barn with the cows in it. I think I need to move. We also have a little pet slime. His name is Daryl. Daryl S. Schofhausen. He's great. So yeah, and then the water goes off the edge there. So, and then we built this giant rock formation here because on the inside of it, which you can get in right there, is the portal to the Nether. I had to make it look nice, man. Got all our little villager houses. These two need to change. I need to change those ones out. I don't like them. And then this cleric we need to change. We need to get another guy to put in there. Currently he's a zombie, but he doesn't give us ender pearls, and that's what we need. That sucks, Lizzie. I'm sorry. Stupid scammers. This. So we'll head over. Oh yeah, and we've got our jail system over here. This is our this is the jail. We've got it's the prison. That's Agent Guard Lucky O'Neill, and then up top is Grim Alkin, my mod that's in the chat. These guys, this one likes to sleep on the edge, I guess. They've been in prison. I don't know why. I don't remember what they did. They've been here for so long. But this is the prison, and iron golems should be falling in there, but they tend to miss and hit that spot. So luckily, there's nothing else. So yeah, we've been working on getting all the different new things. Okay, you too. Everybody make a baby. Anybody else? No? Okay. Drop that in there. I don't think I can hop back up here. I think once I'm in, I'm stuck. I think. Okay, there's no babies over here, right? There was. Oh, there is a tiny baby in there. That's good. We got 6 though. Nope. Great. Yeah, I need to we'll need to add a ladder or something in there so we can get out. Kesuga, how are you? What is going on with you? People coming out of the woodwork today. All right, there's more books. Okay, so we've got a diamond helmet. That one already has. That's our crown of cowardness. But what we need is mending from this jerk here. So, Book of Mending. We've already got our respiration. And then we'll come over here. I don't think... Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Shot. No, you don't have anything. Efficiency, nope. Aqua Infinity and a breaking. Oh, I didn't... I guess I need to get some for this guy too. I'm breaking. Aqua Affinity. Okay, now for a helmet. I need everyone's opinion here. Okay? Please chime in. We're making a new helmet. How many enchants should it have? Unbreaking, Mending, Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity, and Protection. That's it, right? Or some form of protection. Oh, I guess I could put... Yeah, I could do that, Frost. It's not a bad idea. I don't do thorns. Okay, so that's everything. Okay, so let's put some books together. Let's see. That's 3. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 2. Okay, so put those 2 together. 7. That's 10. Oh, we need 4 more levels. Killing me. And we got to rename it. Okay. Oh, is it not nighttime anymore? No, I guess not. Sweet. Wakey, wakey. You are poopy. All right. What have you guys decided to bring to the table? Hour 3? Lame. What do you got? Infinity? Seriously? Really with the infinity, huh? I guess I could keep that, but I don't really want to. We still need to get more of this. We need this wood so that we can cover it up a little more, right? Because we're missing one there. We're missing one there, and this whole side. I was thinking I might put a little cave or something, but I don't know what I would put there. Maybe a secret way up into the... I don't know. But I feel like I could put something here, right? But what? What would I put there? Maybe a place for our, you know, the thing with the, what is it? He has the frills. He's in ponds and stuff. What's his name? Aquafina. No. Axolotl. See, you guys knew what I was talking about. The thing. That's what he sounds like. Yeah. Axolotl. See, you guys got it. Look at my timing, huh? Okay. Helping this guy mature into a master craftsman. What did I need? 6 levels? Ugh. I don't want to buy that much. Gone through so much already. You don't have bookcases. Dang it. Yeah, sorry, Joshy. Hopefully next month. I don't know. Hopefully. We'll see. Well, level 15. I think we need to be level 18 though. You're welcome, Ravenous. Yeah, they're pretty busy. I'm here all the time, but I know that they're pretty busy. All right, 4 books. That. All of that. Nope. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's take all these and talk to Ron. I know Ron likes it when I bother him in the middle of the night, but you know what? I'm feeling generous. Hey, Ron. I got some sticks for you. Thanks, Ron. Level 16 now. I wouldn't mind putting bamboo somewhere else. Still gotta beautify everything around here. So many things to do still. I hope Ron's ready for more sticks, because he's gonna get them. Drop that off. Okay. Hey, Ron. Oh, look at this. He is waiting for it. Nope, hold on. There we go. Alright. We did not get as much as I was hoping we would. Super fantastic. Right then. That just means the next thing we gotta do is go down below. Mr. Squishy, thanks for the resub, friend. How are you? I'm doing well. We're gonna go down to... Not the end. Did I say the end? No, I meant Ancient City, because we haven't even gone to the end yet. We have an Ancient City below us. We've got two, actually. We need to find another one so that we can get materials. So that, well, not materials. We got to find a third one so that we can get the armor trim. Because I've been collecting all the armor trim. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I've got a way in over here. I didn't bring what I needed. I need a hoe. Poop. Uh-oh. Dryer's gonna play music. Or the washing machine? Oh, maybe not. We got these new washer and dryers and they play music. It's ridiculous. It seems so extra, like just over the top, to have a washer and dryer that do Wi-Fi. Why do they need to be on the Wi-Fi? Why do they need to be on the internet? A washer and dryer? Why? What am I over here for? Oh, right. It's hoe time. Time to hoe down. Like, why? I see no point in it. We got them. But that's because, you know, things were cheap. Someone somewhere knows you're doing your wash and how often. Luckily, they're not connected to the internet yet. But I want to be able to access these things and change the music on it. Yeah, but automate, you still have to put the laundry in there. You know what I mean? You still have to put laundry in the machine. Okay, we should have an opening here. Is it down here? Is this it? Oh, sweet. It is. And I don't need to worry about things spawning, right? Like I'm good, I think. Oh, I guess I had an opening right here. Whatever. A toaster that connects to the internet. Yeah, that's one more thing that could break. Right. Expunge, but like I agree with that. It's one more thing for something to break. But washer and dryer, it literally makes no sense why it needs to be on the internet, why you need those kind of notifications to your phone. A However, I will agree that a I will agree that the a refrigerator, yes. I think a refrigerator being on there could be helpful in telling you, hey, adding quickly to um a grocery list what's missing. But that's also, I mean, all in all, I think it's all dumb. If I'm to be completely honest, I think it's all stupid. I don't think we need any of that. The internet is for games. Everyone will live like Wally. It's possible. Am I seeing time? Oh, I can never tell. What? Why is it not? Okay, well, that's weird. All right, we got 20 levels. So let's start repairing our pick. Why is it all dark over here? Did I not? I see something. It's so weird that it's so dark. Whoa! Okay. Just want all the XP. Yeah, if it gets darker, then we're in trouble. But I've already cleared this one. Gosh darn it. This is the best. It's so satisfying. And nothing even spawns down here. I don't need to worry about creepers or nothing. Cozy. It's an app for sharing lists. Yeah. Well, there's so many different list making apps now. Found some diamond, which is great. Because we need it. Nothing. Okay. God, it's so loud, the dryer and washer. For something so advanced. Hey, stop that. I swear I got everything. Eh. Ooh, look at all this XP. Just sitting here. Just XP for the taking. So nice. It's just... I recommend everybody do this at some point. It just makes you feel so good to destroy everything. Boop. Plus you can find diamonds down here. It's great. As long as everything's been broken, which I'm pretty sure it has. It's also great is that we've got... Okay, there's a thing right up there. Hey guys. Ton of them right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything. Fairly certain. Okay, so now I want to head back. Which I believe we can get through over here, I think. Was a spot over here. Might be mistaken. I might be a little lost. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, sorry, man. I mean, eventually we definitely will play. So don't think we won't. Wasn't there a... Is that where I... Where's... Isn't it? It's up there. Okay. There it is. When do kids... I didn't get TNT either. buddy of mine had bottle rockets, but according to various sources, I was a bit of a goody in high school or in grade school. I don't know. I was a good kid though, not like I am now. Okay, we are just about ready for, what do we call this helmet? This is clown hair. Clown hair helmet. This is our clown hair. Why do I hear a spider? Did you guys hear that? Is that down here? I heard a spider. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, so if we're going into Zivater, don't need that. Got a sword. I'm gonna drop that off. Nope. That. We'll bring 9 doors. 9 doors. What else? Swap that out. I don't have any more netherite. Okay. Take all of that. Take some of those. I don't need the bucket of water. Leaving the shield. Leave the spyglass as well. And that. Oh, I have a couple. Okay. Well, 18 slime block isn't really enough here. So I'm going to leave that. Let's grab the boat with a chest. So that's good. Should I go fishing? I should probably go fishing and try to get us a. Do I have any other fishing rods? Better ones? No? Alright, well, poop. Should get one more villager. Put him all the way down here. So he can be the boat guy. I just need one puffer fish. Nope, that was not what I wanted. Alright, that's not a bad bow. And boom. Hi, Des. What do you mean, Frost? I need the item. Well, I need... Yeah. Can't I get a pufferfish this way? I don't know what the odds are. You did. They're pretty high? Okay. Because we need to make water breathing. And that's how you make water breathing pose. Right? Or two would be better, but... Got a saddle? Man, our stables are going to be ridiculous when we finally make them. Whatever that is. Well, we're leveling, or, you know, do that. We just one. I just need one, and then we can get 3 8 minutes, and we should be able to go get in and out of an ocean monument, right? Oh boy, what did I get now? What is this? Protection 3, piercing 4. All right. What do I do with the zombie cleric we got? Any ideas? I don't know what to do with him. I don't want to kill him. I want to keep him. I just don't know where to put him. Like where can he live and what use would he have? Well, no, I mean we're gonna get a new cleric because we need a new cleric that's actually gonna sell us what we need. Yeah, I guess I could. I might do a backup before I do that though. I don't want to lose anybody. Does sound fitting, doesn't it? What should we name him? We'd have to do it at night, right? Because I don't want to give him a helmet. I could give him a. Will he wear a skull? Or will he hold it? And will the skull protect him? Name him Alucard. That's a good one. He should be a baron. Baron von something. Stupenheimer. Baron Alucard? Baron von Alucard. It's gotta have the von in there. It doesn't.
It's been
It's Avon!
84 years,
I know that guy.
and I can
You should see
still
my
smell
villager
the fresh
conversion
paint.
setup. It's pretty slick. Maybe someone else who got it from some random. Oh, sweet, man. How you doing, buddy?
Evil Notion cheered X300. Does this still freak Avon out?
Yes. What's new, man? What's going on? What are you up to, buddy?
Evil Notion cheered X500. Hi DAEGDA.
Won't even say your name. You're eating your cousin? Oh, jeez. Oh, eating with your cousin. Yeah, I'm not one to judge, but it's Bill. Bob retired. So how's my favorite Swedish chef? Miss you, man. All we are getting are fish. And not the kind that I want. Signed some paperwork yesterday that voided my severance package. What? Why? I'm not fishing hard enough? How dare you? I'm doing my best. Haha, Avon. Oh, really? Oh, is it at the same company? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second, man. They start throwing harpoons. I'm gonna get mad. They just came over to dance for me. Oh! Oh! Ow! Okay, well, that was fun. No, I haven't. Why? They were scaring the fish. I agree, Corpse. I agree. It's horrible. What are you doing? Stop that. No. No. Stop. I want this with this. Oh, it's 16. Okay, how about this with this? It's 14. Perfect. Nailed it. Well, we didn't have any luck, and that doesn't do us any good. Wait a second. That doesn't go there. It goes in there. Goes there. Those go in there. Don't care about that. What else we got? Name tag. I really want to use. I really want to put them together, but. I don't know. I think. I imagine. Oh, gosh, stop that. I would imagine that. Just keep hearing the music from the dryer. My wife has to turn it off if she wants the music to stop. How dumb is that? No, that's ours. It's just plays forever. Uh, she's a little scared to eat food, but otherwise she's doing okay. We're both kind of in a weird, like, kind of headspace. I haven't been able. I'm gonna try this one. I haven't been able to get rid of whatever this head cold is that I have. It's a little annoying. You know that Minecraft Dungeons has a 4-player arcade cabinet that prints physical cards you can use on the game cabinet. It's kind of cool. Yeah, my nephew is all about it. And we played, and he's got like a huge stack of cards. But he didn't quite understand how to use them, so I was using them. I showed him, but it's kind of like you're in the moment. You can't really. It's not really a pause button on the arcade machine. It's really just like one nostril and my throat a little bit. I took some NyQuil last night, and that just made it, or not last night, the night before, and it made it so much worse. Hi, sweetheart.
I'm eating all your Cheerios. Sorry about the music.
It's not your fault. You can't control the music. Hey, do you want a hug?
I want to dance, but I don't think my body will like it.
You should try.
No, I was silly flaily dancing. I think it would hurt.
You smell like Cheerios.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to buy another box.
Okay.
We're gonna need a bigger box.
Well, I need some yogurt too, so. I know I could turn it off. I just haven't set it up yet. She's already walked away. It's too late, Des. Still haven't gotten what I wanted? Come on. I swear, we're gonna go do an ocean monument today. There's definitely a couple near us, and I want to go do an ocean monument so that we can try to get the armor trims. We've got most of them. We definitely have most of them. Oh my gosh. Never gonna get what I need. Is it lure 3 or lure 2? Is there a lure 3? How many trims are there? I will tell you more in a second. After we get our next one. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 different ones. And we have 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10 of them. We still need to get a stronghold. We need to get the stronghold and the desert pyramid. The end city, ocean monument, and 2 in the ancient city. There's one in the ancient city that I really want called Silence. That one looks like it would go really, really well with the green emerald. Also, the Tide one looks really cool. It's tough to decide which ones I want, to be honest. Don't send me more doggo videos. Des, we already want a pet. We got one. That's all I needed. All right, let's go. That's all I needed. Stupid. Freaking. Red, you take care of yourself, buddy. Yeah, let's check in with these losers. Hey, losers. Yeah. Hey, loser. Death Strider 1. Get out of here. Unless you're Depth Strider 3, I don't care. Okay. Now we can do one of these. Pufferfish. And redstone dust. Right? So that, and that. And then in the next one we'd want... I already got one water breathing, but I want... Oh, see, we've got night vision. Alright, good. Because it gets dark down there, and I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Oh, I'm saying. Okay, what do we got? I'll take that. Pop these fishing rods in there. Drop that. Oh. That, and that. I don't see any bone. Oh, yeah, there's bones. Putting bones up here. Sweet. Alright, so we'll have 3. We've got our level 5 silk. To break sponge, we need a hoe for that, right? That's got a curse of vanishing. Yeah, we'll take this one. No, we won't. There we go. Yeah. Okay, we've got all our tools. We've got all our water breathing. I think we're ready. Let's grab another bed. Do I have another bed? I don't. It's fine. We don't need another bed. We don't need another bed. We're just gonna go. What time of day is it? It's almost night. The weird thing about how lit up it is and the views I have right here is I can't, unless I look out that window, I can't tell. Come on, go to sleep. I don't even know where a close ocean monument is. I know we have some. I just don't remember where. Big screen. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. That's not what I wanted. So the next big build might have to be staircase down to the docks. Because I don't like that. Off we go. Not that way because it's a dead end. If I remember right, I think there's a ocean monument this way. I think. We'll see. I didn't bring any of the milk, so that's cool. But I didn't really want to anyway. Alright. Ocean Monument. Where are you at? Gotta be out here somewhere. Is that it? No. No. That's not it. We need to go back to the desert too and explore some more because we need to go to the desert ruins. I don't think we actually got one from them. There's gotta be one out here, man. This ocean's massive. Holy cow, it's massive. How have we gone this far with no ocean monument? This is ridiculous. It's like a giant Dead Sea or something. Go this way. Hang a left at Albuquerque. Been playing a bunch of on-camera server, and he's got so many data packs. Things, it's almost weird watching MC without any of it. There's one. Okay. We go into the front or the top? How do we gonna do this? How do we want to do this? Can't use that. Maybe from the top might be good. Just jump in head first. Yeah? Okay, so we'll go this way. I think. Well, it lights up which side's the front, right? So the front's on the other side. Oh, yeah, don't look at that. You're not allowed to see that. You might end up seeing it anyway, but there's something being built by that was being built by Owlsworth until they became injured. You might end up seeing it by accident, but I'm trying to save it. Well, yeah, now you can't. Huh. Okay. Here we go. You guys ready? Go right in the front door. Hey guys, don't mind me. Just getting really close. See a giant fin. So I know there's one right. Thought I saw him. There he is. Hey, buddy. Ah! Gotcha. Okay, that's one, right? Let's do that. There's only two more. Ah! Found it. Ooh. I just kept going on that. I did not. Okay, that's two. Leave me alone. I don't know where this other guy is. Nope. This is where we came from. Gotta be another. Okay. Up top. Not there. No. One in there. No. Stop it. Oh! Found something that I like. How much time do I got on this? Mining fatigue. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I know it's mining fatigue. Alright, well, it's nice to know that there's sponges. There, yep, okay. Aha! Found you! Ow. Ow! Yeah! Killed all of them. Now what? Mining fatigue, 4 minutes. Dang it. Might be here a while. Oh, we got the tight armor trim though. We got it. We got it. We didn't even need to. I didn't realize they dropped it. Well, then let's get out. We don't need to be here anymore. We can come back later. If I can find a way out. Come on. Get down there. There you go. Nope. Nope. This way. Nope. Okay, so that's... So the exit should be here. Oh, hey guys. Yep, just leaving. That was awesome. I do love having night vision on the ocean. Dude, we handled that like a freaking boss. I feel so professional right now. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they added something to be able for the armor trims, but that's so cool that I did that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we handled that so swiftly. That was incredible. I don't want those. God, night vision is so great. See everything. I took a screenshot, right? Yeah, I did. Look at that. Look at that. We took care of it on one potion. One thing of night vision, one thing of water breathing. That was so... Hey! And there's another one that's even closer. Because of course there is. Because of course there is. How did we miss it? How did we miss that one? Because we were right by that and I was looking everywhere. Weird. I wonder how I missed it. Alright, so now we'll take our... this way? I think it's this way. Now we'll have to go back into the portal. We'll have to go into the nether. And head... Wow, all that work just for a tiny bit of time. We're going to want to go to a desert and look for another temple. Because we didn't get the armor trim we wanted, I think. I don't think we did. Someone's chucking harpoons at me and I don't appreciate it. These random towers of scaffolding. Ow! What the? Whoa! Someone's got some aim. You missed, stupid. Yeah, you're not gonna get me. Nice try, sucker. Sucker. What do you got now? Hey. What do you got? You're still holding on that depth strider, huh? Alright. And we got a few sponges, too. So that's pretty cool. Got a few sponges. So we're just going to throw that in there. Those, that. Actually, that can go somewhere else. There. Put that in there. Water breathing. Well, isn't this grand? Handling it. Okay. We need to make a duplicate. Make a couple of duplicates. And it's going to require... I have a graphic here. Oh, poopy. Oh, no. I've got one prismarine. Well, here's hoping I don't like it. Alright, let's take these off. Let's see how it looks with green. Oh, that's kind of cool. That one's kind of cool. Nice, Lynn. Yeah, if you can, get it. Because the drowned are born in the water. They know what they're doing. I don't know. That's my guess. Okay. So this guy goes there. So we gotta go. We gotta go to the desert. I honestly don't remember where that desert was. Trying to find my pictures. I need another bed. I needs a bed. What up, big head face? All right. I don't think I need anything. I don't think I need anything. Got a shovel? Got... Yeah. Oh, hey, buddy. Sweet. Okay. That way... No. This way? think it's this way to the desert. Because it was really, really far. Wait. I know what I forgot. I need my little brush. Otherwise, how am I going to find it? You can't just... You have to dust the sand. Gosh darn it. I knew I was forgetting something. I've got some weeds I gotta take care of in the backyard. I'm not excited about. There's a couple plants that are very invasive, and I'm not stoked about them because they're getting pretty big. I thought I had more brushes. Do I not? No, I don't. Okay. Good news is I can make them. And a brush. You know what? I'm gonna try something. It's got the... No. There it is. You. Give me. I'm not burning down the new fence. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Efficiency 5 doesn't work on it. Well, poop. I was hoping it would. Okay. Alright, off we go. Back into the nether. Just hope I go the right way. We have... So the neighbor had a tree that produced the like root beer smell. The leaves smelled of root beer or black licorice or licorice. I don't remember what it's called. Looks really cool. I mean, huge leaves. Smelled great, but super invasive. Like they're just popping up everywhere. It is quite annoying. Sassafras? I don't think it's sassafras. Oh, this is not cool. I need to finish these bridges. It is? Oh. I looked it up, and I don't remember it being called sassafras. Alright. This is way out here. I hope this is the right one. I think it is. Leaves that kind of look a simplified fleur de lis. Well, they're massive leaves. They look like just giant, typical leaves with one point. Yeah. All right. Holy mackerel, this is so far away. Ow. Oh, brother. I really did travel far, didn't I? Yeah, these particular leaves, I looked it up. They can actually cause carcinogenic. Okay, did I get this one? I think no. No. Wait. What? I don't remember this. Okay, well, here we are. But I must have done this because yeah. Yeah. Uh is this really it? Great. So I get to go. Well, poop. All right. So one in the corner. Up top. Do, 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 do. I don't see any. Yeah. Dude, it took all day for us to get out here. Ridiculous. All right. Boop. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'd already been over here, so that's probably why. Run along this edge, which clearly doesn't do us any good. Take a screenshot so I don't get lost. There's pillagers. Last time we found pillagers, we burned down their place. Kind of have to get past them, though, if we want to continue with this. Is that an iron golem sitting in there? I think so. We're just gonna run it. Well, or not. You missed. Jerk. Ow. You're free. Figured he could take out his revenge. While he's doing that, I'll scurry up here real quick. Yeah. Yeah, we found that. Sweet. Ooh, and a horn. That's cool. You know what? I'm just gonna doink. Good job, Iron Golem. You're free to hang out and take over. I grant you your freedom. Hey, what up, Fox? She's feeling a little bit better, but yeah, we're doing okay. Hanging in there. He is now mayor of his territory. Exactly. He gets to rule the land with an iron fist. No pun intended, but there was one there, so great. Wow, just on the other side here is just the massive coral. Oh, we wanted to grab some coral, though, didn't we? Should I still? I don't know if I want to. It doesn't feel right to put the coral in a freshwater river. I don't think that's right, so I'm not going to. Oh! Ran up, smack him in the face. No, but I don't like, I don't want to, yeah, it just doesn't feel like it should. Ah! let's see. What is in here? Obsidian, obsidian, flint and steel. Eh. Not having any luck with another temple. I don't like that. You know what? Don't judge me, Aven. I do what I want, man. Sometimes killing a rabbit is fine. Lucky. Okay, there's not going to be like random spots to dust off, right? It's got to be near a temple. Is that right? I'm not really looking. Feel my judgment. What on earth happened over here? Well, something doesn't seem right here. Weird. Alright, well, that's where we came from, so we'll go this way. Look, you guys know what I'm trying to do with my builds. Trying to make it look a little bit natural. Okay, so there's another temple. That's very good for us. Very lucky. But I have a feeling we already did that one. No, that's a town. Gosh darn it. They've got a camel, but I don't care that much. Let's check over here. Good to know. Alright, well. I'm going to search this whole gosh forsaken place. Stick with the coastlines. Wait, is that another village? I think it's another village. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's where all the deserts went. That's why we couldn't find one until we were 6,000 and 3,000 blocks away. Come on. I want to go to sleep now. Once every million. Desert Palooza. There's got to be another temple for this massive, or at least a well. Oh, that's lava. What is that? Is that all part of the desert? Oh, that's wild. Spawn the cactus below sea level? That I did not expect. Come on, swim faster. Okay, I think that's just more desert. Is what it looks like. Am I beach? Or no, I'm desert. Okay, there's nothing else here. Right? Right. So let's go check out that side. I wish I could find the shells easier to make the Heart of the Seas. Still in a warm ocean biome. Okay. Desert keeps going. That's good. Oh, I see a well. See a well. Oh, can you get them from the Wanderer Trader? Did I? Why didn't I know that? You buy up to 5 if they sell them. Okay, so we're gonna put our bed here, and then I'm gonna do. Okay. There's one. It's a sherd. Okay. Another sherd. Gosh darn it. Don't want sherds. Is that it? Shouldn't there be more? Shouldn't there be more? I guess not. Okay, I guess not. Lame. I want to map these out a little bit. What a bird dog! Well, we are getting further and further away from our home. In the hopes of finding something that might not exist. Do do do. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And nothing. There's a giant ship over there, but nope. No wells. No temples. Oh, okay. I should have brought my telescope. I don't know why I didn't. Or my whatever it's called. Wait, what's this? Did I do? What the? Well, this is fun. Just break all this. Is the ship on its side? What is this? I think it's a ship. Yeah, it's a ship on its side. So this would be bottom of said ship. Okay. Huh? I don't need the carrots. I don't really even need that. There. I am protected. What don't I want? Lots of sandstone. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of sandstone. Ooh, we got a rabbit's foot. Sweet. Don't need the dark oak fence. Dark oak logs. We'll keep one though. Yeah, I'll just keep one. Want the sand. Orange terracotta. That. Let's grab. I don't really want the rabbit's meat. Everything else we can keep. Oh, I don't want that. You know what? I am going to take a stack of this. Okay. Well, I don't think there's more, but... Come on. Gotta be another one, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Well, off we go. Got my bed? Yeah, I did. Purple party popper. What up, friend? How are you? Okay, I'm pretty sure we went... Yeah, giant circle, so... This would be our way back to the other set of desert. Yeah. Right? I hope. Maybe not. Oh, this connects. I just want one armor trim just so that I can have all of them. Yeah. Okay. We've explored all of whatever this part was, I guess. So now we're back. Yeah. Just show me a temple. I have to find a completely different desert. I'm 90% sure we didn't get one of the trims. Yes, we did the Bastion. We've got 2 of them completed. One we did before, one we did after. I don't know. We got 2 of them done. We found 3 different nether fortresses, and finally on the 3rd one, we got what we wanted, which was great. And we have taken care of some pillager outposts. I don't know where I'm going now. Guess back over here? We just did an ocean monument earlier, so that's good. We need to find a stronghold still. I was like, why am I not running anymore? Oh. Dude. Yeah. I think this is the only one. This and a stronghold and end city, I think, is what's left. Oh, that was close. Why do I feel like I just went in a giant circle? Why? Why? Why do I feel that way? I think I just did. Oh, poop. Yeah, I went in a giant circle. How did I do that? There's no circles, only giant squares. Ah. Yeah, but how? I must have missed the part where I swam a fair distance back. I don't know where that was. That way? I think it's that way. Has anybody ever encountered the killer bunny? Because isn't there still a killer bunny on here, right? Or was that just a joke? Gotta be. I know there's. Where did I come from? Dang it. desert somewhere. Is this it? Is this where I... Oh, this is it. Yeah, there it is. And up. All right, and so we'll continue that way. See if we can't find anything. Oh, that sucks. Without coordinates, I don't know how I would make it in this game. I mean, I have a really good sense of direction, and where the sun sets and rises makes it easier, but yeah. Okay, so we explored this. I just want to have all the armor trims. I don't think that's too much to ask, is it? Is there more desert over there? No. Yeah? Looks like it. Let's give it a shot. Better not be one that I'm coming right back to. Doesn't look like it. That's the direction I came from? South? What? No. What? Why is that open? I have things that are open that shouldn't be. Okay. Um... Well... Which way do I go? This way? This way? That's where we came from. So we go north. We explore this part. Right? Yeah. Oh. Um. This looks different over here. maybe over here? This looks pretty big. What's tomorrow? Friday? I never know what day it is anymore. This week has been so weird. Maybe we should play a new game. To do New Game Friday. Is it? What? Wait a second. Whoa! Is that another village? Or is this one we've been to? I think this is one we've been to. Yeah, this is one we've been to. A sprawling community. Oh my gosh, this goes on forever. We're gonna get so lost out here. Okay. Wait, is that a well or? I think that's a well. I'm hoping it's a well and not part of a village. But I think I already got this one. Maybe? No. No, I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Good. All right. It's a well, so there's got to be something, right? There's got to be something. Ugh, another sherd. There's another. And another sherd. Not what I want. Arms up pottery. Oh, we got a brick out of one of them. I think there's only two. So it was last on the last well as well. And I'm gonna break all these, but I don't think there's any more. What the heck? What? Freaking computer. I thought it broke. It's kicking me out. Swapping screens on me. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, moving on. Yeah. Kind of feel like I might need a boat to start going again. Looking for something else. Because I'm not finding anything. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Looks like a giant duck. What the? Leave me alone. Oh! Is that another well? I think there's another well over there. Sweet. Are wells gonna have... I would hope that wells would... Wait, what's that? Is that a portal I put over here? Did I make another portal? I did. What? Wait, that's not the original. What? Wait a second. What? I'm so confused right now. We have a closer portal? I never even lit this one up. Some golden apples. There's that. TNT. A lot of sand. Buried treasure map. Leave the rabbit's foot, the terracotta, the brick. It's brand new world, so it's new, so this is all new as well. I'm not really. What do we got here? Get that out of here. Yeah, it's not. This is. I didn't find that. I waited to find the desert, so we're good. We're good on that. It's just weird because I went sailing everywhere. I don't remember. I remember putting chests down in different spots and trying to save everything. This brush is going to break. Okay, so we did go here, but we didn't. Yeah, we tried. We already did that. Okay. Right. We did. We did. All right. Well, wait, did I grab my bed? I did. Okay. Guess we'll go this way. It doesn't feel like this is really still desert anymore. So I don't think we're going to have a lot of luck going this way. Yeah. So let's go back. Hey, thanks, Black. How are you, buddy? What's up, sweetheart? Okay. How you doing, Black? What's up, buddy? Lots of cactus everywhere. Maybe I will make a boat. Because I'm not really far. Chicken are our favorite American. Oh, thanks, buddy. Everything's good? Family's good? Health is good? I think it's funny because, yeah, it's hot for everybody out there. And I hope you guys are drinking water, but whereas 86 is definitely hot. It's uncomfortable. It's not as bad as it gets here in the States, especially California. Hey, give me that. Give me that. I want it. Thank you. Am I still in the desert? Yeah, I'm still in the desert. Nice, dude. Yeah, keep hydrating, man. Random. I wish I had brought a saddle. Look at this. What is this? This is one random tree. What? In a river. Okay. Ugh. Trying to run. No wonder I can't. Oh, trust me, man. I respect that. I got burned out for a long time too. I'm a little hooked right now, but I think we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna try a new game tomorrow. Yeah. See, if I had brought some saddles with me, I could have gotten a horse. Traveled these like a boss. But no. Leave my collection all the way back. Kind of want to fight the pillagers. I might just sign out here and then... Wait! There's a temple! Oh, it might be one we've already done, though. I think it's really close to where... Or... What the... Maybe not? Well, we'll know in a second. Is this one we've done? Nope. I don't think so. Let's drop that and this. All the sand as well. seeing anything here. On the ground. Oh, there's one. Found it. Yeah, I've got a there's a game that I've been playing called Astro Colony, and I enjoy it. It's good. There's a couple other new ones coming out too that I'm excited about. What up, Gray Parker? Oh, is this no gunpowder? Okay. Gotta be really systematic about it. Yeah. Because I don't want to break anything that I don't want the sand to break that could potentially give me something. So I'm trying to be really cautious. Here, here. Okay. There's one. Ugh. I'm I'm liking it. I am. I just oh come on, come on. Oh, it's a diamond. I mean that's not bad, but still not what I want. Okay. Little thing of TNT. Another sherd. What is that? Skull pottery. Prize and arms up pottery. Ah, right. Okay. So this would be part of the house. It comes down here, right? And then that. That. I think this is the floor. I don't know if there's anything underneath it though. I don't think there is. I think this is just the bottom. Right? Yeah. Pretty sure that's it. Okay. Yeah. That's a bummer. Still didn't get what we wanted. in the what biome? We've got most of them. Well, yippee-ki-yay. All right. Don't care about that. Or that. Frostwalker and protection. Hey, we got a saddle. I want that. That and that. Another saddle? Really? There's a lot of diamond down here, man. It's pretty good. Whoops. Yeah. The tiger biome? Taiga? Are you talking about the ruins? The trail ruins? Because those are everywhere. All right. We're going to put all of this in here. Oh, that. Put all of that in there for right now while I empty these things out. There. Whoops. Yeah. So Tarma, those are called it's the Taiga, Tiaga, and what you found, my friend, was a trail ruins. And yeah, you can find 4 in there, and they're huge. I completely agree with you. All right, let's dump all this in here. Okay, first things first. I definitely want to keep this because we got some more armors, sentry armor from the pillagers. I want the diamond. We need a lot of that. These are my tools. I want the sherds for sure. I guess we'll start at the bottom since that's how it wants to put it in here. Take that one. I want the goat horn because we don't have any. I want that. I've got one of these. Let's do this. How many does that? I guess that's 36, and there's 25. Perfect. Okay. I want the TNT. Yeah, we found a new spot, but that's awesome. That is awesome, Lynn. I'm happy to hear that. Playing with the grandchildren, they were ready to give up once they got down to the dirt. Yeah, there's a lot. There is definitely a lot. Okay, I'm gonna take one saddle. I don't really need any of those. I wouldn't mind the terracotta because that's kind of a pain for me to get. Collecting coal currently. got plenty of obsidian. And how much sand do we got? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So we'll take that. We're going to take this. Okay. We'll take another screenshot of where we're at. Let's you know what? I'm gonna save here. We're gonna save here. Leave that. What I'll probably do is find my way back from where we are right now. I'll find my way back, and then either I'm playing this tomorrow or we're doing a new game. Well, we might be playing Astro Colony because I've gotten pretty far and I've been building a lot, but I don't know yet. It just depends on how I'm feeling about what I want to play. Or we might play No Man's Sky. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Get up, stretch, drink some water. Elliot Maxwell. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry, but we're going to wrap up. Yeah. Yeah, oxygen not included also is on sale. It's a good one. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go. All things clay are on sale. Ooh. All right, see you friends. I'm out of here.